I know a lot of you are probably seeing this, and I have some news, and it's quite interesting. So, whoops, I think I need to go and restart because I don't think I changed it after yesterday. Did I? Let me see. Oh well, I'll change it after we get done streaming tonight because this is the last part of it. But anyway, hey City. So in memorial of D-Day, we are going to do one of two things. First of all, I'm not playing this BR for one. I am going to go and oh, dear God. Oof. I am going to go and play my good BR of 6-0. I finally got the side skirts. Look at that, guys. The side skirts. Look at that. Ain't that cool? So I don't know if it makes it to where you can put them up and down or what, but I like it. I think it looks cool. So that's nice. But anyway, I'm going to work on for the first bit of this. As you guys know, today is the last day. Today is the last day for me to actually grind out the new thing. So I'm going to try and do that. And once I get done with that, we are going to do a custom battle, and we're going to do a D-Day reenactment type of thing. Now, obviously, we don't have the landing craft and all that, unfortunately, that you would have needed. Also, I just realized, guys, so we went and checked out a house today, and I had my hands stuck out of the window. I just looked down at my hand, or my arm, and my arm is completely red. So that's nice, I guess. But anyway, it'll be fine. Like, I've dealt with sunburn on this arm. Matter of fact, one of my arms has more freckles than the other one because of the fact it's always the arm that I stick out the window. So yeah, it's a given that it got more sunburnt than the other one. Plus, I was wearing a black shirt outside today during the blazing heat, so that wasn't really smart on my part either. But one of the things that I wanted to kind of mention today, I know today's D-Day, and we're going to talk about that. But the other thing I wanted to cover is today is the 6th day of the supposed Pride Month. But I found some information, and I want to talk about something. And I'm going to start off with saying that I am... Honestly, it makes me sad that there are people in my Discord I shall not name because I'm being respectful, but I am going to talk about it, that actually support Pride Month. And of course, we all know they're British, so, or at least the person I'm talking about is British, and Britain supports any and everything, and they don't care what it actually does to the society. They never have. I don't think they ever will. And this is the same person who I was talking to yesterday that started trying to teach me about my own Civil War. And it kind of pissed me off a little bit because it was like, dude, you weren't there. Like, this isn't even a part of your history, in my opinion. Okay, where's that M36? Oh, I see you. Hello. Dude, you're hid really well. Here, just die. There we go. Centurion Mark 1. Guess he thought he had something on me. Yeah, whatever, kid. Goodbye. Do yourself a favor. Go home. But this person, like, they're so blind that they think that it's okay. Oh, come here. Oh, no, I want to meet you. Come here. No, come here. It's okay, I won't hurt you. Come here. I'm a friendly panther, I promise. I like warm hugs. Come here. Well, I tried to be friends. He didn't want to be friends, so I had to kill him. But like, I think the thing that's saddening to me. Also, Shell, look at that. That is cool. I always thought that was a cool little feature that they added to the game, making the shells getting stuck. It is distracting, but it's also funny at the same time. Oh, there's a heavy tank right there. Well, we should kill that, right? At least that would be my first thought. Killing the tank that's the issue, you know? Alright, make sure that it's okay for me to cross. Looks good enough. We're going for it. But, the thing that really bothered me was the fact that this person, you know, they claim that they want to be my friend. But it's like, you know, your ideals are completely pathetic. And it's just sad. It really is, because it's like this same person. Oh, shoot. Why would you stop? And of course I get shot. Of course. And lose my entire turret crew. Now I lose my engine. Okay, so now we're just piecing me apart now. Is that what we're doing? I have no engine. I have no turret traverse. Great. It's actually a very good tank right there. I love that tank. But, the thing that really gets me is, you know, I respect this person because of the fact that, you know, they live in a different country than I do, and, I respect anybody who lives in a different country because, you know, their values are different than mine. But when we're talking on a same subject, there are people in the Middle East who think that Pride Month is completely stupid, and I completely agree with them. And they also think that being a furry is completely stupid, and I completely agree with them on that too. And the thing that really bothers me is the fact that, yeah, give me a second. I'm doing something. I actually have to read something because someone sent an entire paragraph. Hold on, guys, give me a second. I'm dealing with something in my Discord server. Oh, you...
Attention to the map. Attention to the map.
I sure did send a Bible verse. Y'all want to play those games? I can send it too. My Bible tells me what is right and wrong. It is your stupidity to believe, or it is your choice to believe it or not. But the Bible has predicted everything that has happened as of recent. It predicts everything that has happened in human history. So if my Bible tells me that you're doing something wrong, it's your choice to decide whether or not.
Defend the A point. Attack the B point.
Oh, I don't like these things now. That's completely useless. That's going to make this thing completely useless. Great. This ought to be interesting, trying to use this thing like this. No, he's not saying anything because the fact I muted him and I muted, I don't hate you, Pixel. And I don't hate them. But I'm not going to put up with them trying to tell me that me trying to just spread my word like they're wanting to spread theirs is a awful thing to do. I have every right to have my opinion on everything, and it's my Discord server. I'm not muting you or anything like that if you decide that, you know, you want to support that. I don't care. But when you try and tell me that I shouldn't voice my opinion on how I feel about it, yeah, you're just trying to tell me to shut up because you feel like that you're doing something wrong and you don't like it. You don't like being told that you're wrong. That's all the issue is here.
Another zone captured. We have the advantage.
Unlike what everybody seems to believe, I'm not trying to force my religion on you, but I'm not going to stop quoting Bible verses and telling you how it is just because the fact that you don't want me to. You don't have to follow what I say. You don't have to agree with me. But the moment that you say that I'm being selfish because the fact I'm voicing my opinion is sad. Hello, Owen. Sorry if you came into a buttload of drama. I knew it was going to be like this. I knew there were going to be people that disagreed with me, and I really didn't care, and I still don't care. But I'm not going to stop voicing my opinion. I'm not going to stop proving where it's wrong.
Return to the designated grid square.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Thank you very much.
Hold on, guys. Let's burn it.
We are losing.
Oh wait, I have tanks. That's insane.
Enemy forces have captured a zone. Allied forces have captured a zone. Enemy forces have captured a zone. We need to put more pressure on the enemy. They're winning. Enemy forces have captured a zone.
Now I'm gonna unmute these two. But if they start their crap again, I'm gonna freaking mute them again. And guys, let me explain something. And you know, if I wanna I know a lot of you think that, I'm rage baiting the woke people and all that. I'm not trying to do that. My job as a Christian is to spread the word of God, and that is by reading it. I'm sorry I keep going silent, guys. I'm getting sick of this moron. I really am. We might eventually get there, guys. If I can stop having to freaking explain myself to dumbasses. Lord, forgive me for cursing. This person that I'm talking to, their whole thing is they're not forcing it on you. Okay, so let me get this straight. Having an entire month to boast about how gay, lesbian, bisexual, and all that you are, while veterans only get a day to celebrate the fact that they quite literally saved America so many times, that's not throwing it in my face. That's not, okay, whatever. I'm not yelling at gay people either. Like, if you're gay, okay, cool, I don't care. But celebrating it in front of everybody, I don't care about what you do in the bedroom, okay? That's my whole point in this. I'm about to remove Lost Cat. I'm not even joking. Bro is obviously gay, lesbian, or something like that because he's getting awful offended. Like, nobody else is saying anything about it. But immediately he starts complaining about me saying something about it. And it's like, okay, so either you have somebody that is either celebrating Pride or you're gay yourself. So, nobody else in the server is saying anything about it. Nobody else in the server is saying that I'm crying about it. I don't care. If you decide you want to be gay, that's not my decision to make for you. But the moment that you start trying to force it on me, what are you doing? You know? Christians don't get a month to celebrate being Christians. Great, now because of the fact I'm having to listen to this idiot, I'm getting freaking murdered. Luckily my gun's still good, so... Of course I miss. So I'm gonna say this one time and one time only. I'm not gonna make it a rule that you can't like say anything about Pride Month. Alright. But don't be going in my Discord and saying Happy Pride Month and all that crap. No, that will be removed. Because everything that they celebrate is quite literally, hey city, everything that they celebrate is just celebrating sinning against God, and I'm sorry, I will not support that. Okay, I'm getting sick of this. Alright, you need to die. Just die. Come here and die. Stop rolling away. Stop rolling away. There we go. I have every right to voice my opinion. And they want to talk about you yapping about it isn't helping either, is it? Yeah, well, them yapping about it ain't helping their point of view neither, so... Oh, well, I screwed up on that shot. I'm so glad somebody else had that. Oh, dear God, no. Oh, please. Oh, of course. I just watched an airplane just cliff dive. Whee! Bro, City, the funny thing about that was the moment you said that, somebody actually took their plane and rammed it into the ground. So that was quite funny.
Our victory is near.
But you know the thing that I find funny? You're not allowed, when it's Pride Month, you're not allowed to voice your opinion on how much you hate it or anything else. Like, I'm not hating on the people. I'm not. You guys don't see me hating on the people. I'm hating on the fact that they get an entire month to celebrate it, yes. But I'm not hating on the people themselves. You decide you want to be gay, good for you. I don't care. But the moment that you try and force it on everyone else by giving yourself an entire month to celebrate it, while veterans die for you every day and all they get is a day, yeah, no. I'm sorry, but no. Bomb. Aw. My tank. That doesn't work for me. I don't hate the people. My God, I worked with a gay man who was my boss, for God's sakes. When I found out I was gay, or he was, excuse me, when I found out he was gay, I didn't treat him any differently. Why do I keep getting bombed? Now there's a rock sitting on my... engine bay. Is that what I think? Uh-oh. I'm sorry. I'll go back. I'll go back to where I belong. Guys, come on! Play it fair! Oh, okay. I'll sit down and shut up. At least about that. You know, I'm probably going to end up removing that modification for the thing because I don't think it's going to help me at all. But, like, you know, I find it ironic and funny at the same time that I'm not allowed to voice the fact that I disagree with Pride Month. But they are allowed to have parades. They're allowed to make cards. They're allowed to take the Confederate, or not the Confederate, the American flag and make it pink and throw their little furry characters on it and have their own flag and everything. But yet, Confederates, the people who are like children of like Confederate ancestors and everything, right? We're not allowed to fly our flag. It gets complained about. We're not forcing it on anyone. We're not telling you that you have to fly it. It's just a choice, right? But no, we're not allowed to do that. No, Eat land! I missed. Oh, dear God, this is going to hurt here in a second. Hi, I have brought you goodies. Oh, my gunner. Oh, my entire tank. Charge! 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 No, I'm not looking at the Discord because of the fact that I'm not paying attention to somebody who tells me I can't voice my opinion. Yeah, City, you can play. Don't worry. Why am I in Heis's thing? Dear Lord. Yeah, I see that. I feel as if Tony constantly pushes me around, and yet even if I respond once, I get muted. Nobody's muting you. It was the fact that you it was the fact that he was agreeing with the fact that I'm not allowed to. How stupid do you have to be to not like but still say something just gay people? Hold on, give me a second. I'm not muting Lost Cat City. Hold on. Hi, Lopal. Hold on, City. I'm trying to resolve an issue. Hopefully I solved it. But guys, I feel like I need to explain myself for those of you who are watching that are from the Discord. No, we're not bickering. We're just kind of close to the end of it, Pixel, actually. What am I at as far as points now, close to this thing? Oh, guys, we're like right there. All I need is like 5,000 more points. Okay. You know what? I'm not even going to say anything to him because it is impossible to get your message through to somebody who will not listen to you. So, I'm done with that. Alright, so City, you said you wanted to play. Jay, what about you? Do you want to play? And to make things a little bit easier, I'm going to join a Discord call. You know what, guys? Let me go look at my rules and stuff right quick. Let's see. Mods are expected. Problem. Let's see. Such. Do not be rude. No discussion. Please refrain from body shaming. Impersonate. DM the shit out of people. Don't joke about someone's choice of lifestyle. See, this is something that I'm keeping to. Don't joke about someone's choice of lifestyle. Okay, guys, let me tell you something. You want to be gay? I don't care. And that's actually a rule in my Discord, so... Give me just a second, guys. But I wanna read a rule that I have in my server, and I find it interesting that these people are doing this. So I have at rule. Let's see, where is it? Rule number 9 is, which we kind of abolished rule number 8. Everybody has their different political views, so that one doesn't really care. We don't really care about that one anymore, except for the Nazi symbols. We don't allow that. But rule number 9, we have, don't joke about someone's choice of lifestyle. This includes, but is not limited to, being a furry, femboy, or anything else. We are a kind server and we accept people for who they are. This is serious. If we catch you doing so, you will be timed out. And then the one that I pointed out was, don't start arguments just for the sake of having one. We won't hesitate to time you out. Guys, and City, you're here, right? If Lost Cat continues, mute him, and then if he messages you, you let him know that he broke rule number 5, because he is continuing to keep on the argument. And I'm giving you full permission to do so. No, he ain't doing nothing. It too bad I can't English. English hard. No, I don't want to kiss a monkey. No. Dude, you're not a moderator yet in the Discord, are you, M22? I might end up making you a moderator. You know what's funny? I could easily just sick freaking Ratty Boy on him, and Ratty Boy would solve the issue. No, it ain't started because of, well, yeah, his paragraph, but, I know. Yeah, and then he's talking about me keeping my opinion to himself, or myself, and then here he is, yeah. I don't know. Who's in here? Let me tell you something, Lost Cat. Who is the one that's keeping the argument going? We've dropped it. You're continuing. City, mute him. I gave him a warning. I gave you a warning. I gave you a warning. You're done. City, mute him. Mute him. Yes, they do. It applies to everybody. That's exactly why rule number 9, I believe it was, says that we aren't going to shame somebody for their choice of lifestyle. And I have not shamed anybody for choosing to be gay or lesbian. I'm just putting verses in from the Bible of what it says. I'm not shaming you if you decide to do that with your life. I'm just saying what it says in the Bible. Well, good. I'm sick of having to explain. How long did you mute him for? Okay, good. He needs that time to think. And he needs that time to cool off. And if he comes into the chat, who's here that's a moderator? M22, if he comes into the chat trying to start crap, you mute him there too. And you make sure to mute him for 24 hours. Well, I don't care about that server because he's not going to talk trash about me, and if he does, it's behind my back because he doesn't have the guts to say it to my face. So whatever. Bro came in trying to start an argument and tried to keep it going. And he's still like DMing me. So I'm going to end up having to completely remove him and everything. Like that's going to end up being what happens. So who all's in here? M22, I'm assuming you want to play. And you know, the funny thing that gets me, nobody else in the server has said anything about it. So either one, he is part of Pride, or two, he has somebody that he knows is part of it and he's taking offense for them. Which people from Pride and that are gay and everything else, they've already said, we don't need anybody to pity us. We don't need anybody. Like, quite literally, black people say it all the time. We don't need anybody to feel offended for us. Okay, for instance, I had somebody that I was tagging in posts that is bisexual. They asked me twice to stop tagging them. I stopped tagging them. Out of respect, because, you know, I gave them the word, the content that I wanted to give them. They decided to ignore it. I'm not going to keep on aggravating you. Jay, are you in a match already? Okay, well, no, I don't know if anybody else wants to join. I don't know if Douglas is going to join us or not. But, you know what's funny? I'm like 5,000 points away. But the thing is, if I don't get it done by today, I'll be grinding out not only... well, actually, no, if I don't get it done by today, I won't get it. Wait, yeah. No, Lowpool, I'm not bashing anybody. I'm not bashing anybody for, you know, whatever. You know, you decide you want to be LGBTQ or whatever, the other numbers. You know, that's on you. That's your mental illness. But the point that I'm trying to make is they're giving them an entire month to throw it in people's faces that they are this thing. They have parades, they have flags that they put up. Veterans get a day, 2 days, 3 days out of a month, or out of a year. And they die for the country. They go over, they come back with PTSD, lost limbs. Yeah, Train Guy, War Thunder's free. For instance, guys, Train Guy, all right, I know you told me that, I think you said you were gay. Have I bashed you for anything? Have I pushed my religion on you? You have willingly sat there and listened to me read verses and stuff. I'm not shoving anything off on anybody. I'm just voicing my opinion that it's wrong that Pride Month people get a whole month to celebrate a mental illness, basically, but yet veterans who actually come back with a legit mental illness, lost limbs, some of them die on the battlefield, they get 3 days out of a month, 3 days out of a year? Really? That's my point. I don't care if you decide to sin, okay? All I can do is read you the Bible verses, and then it's your job to interpret that and whatever. But then when I voice my opinion, I'm being called a pussy and a weakling, and that I'm being woke or anti-woke or whatever. And it's like, What? Guys, and another perfect example, not only train guy, but my old boss from KJ's used to be gay. Or is gay. Dude, he told me out of his own mouth that he didn't understand Pride Month. Yeah, and then like apparently they had like a disabled month and stuff. And they replaced it with Pride Month. So I'm sorry, but no, I don't support Pride Month. I never will. Now, I'm not going to be like a lot of other kids going through towns, pulling Pride Month flag down and burning them in their driveway and stuff like that. It's your yard. I can't legally do anything to you. I'm not going to, but I will willingly voice my opinion on it. And there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing in any law book or anything that says I cannot voice my opinion. Matter of fact, the First Amendment gives me the right to voice my opinion. I agree, Lopel. Now, saying that Pride Month should only get a day and veterans should get a month, that would make it seem like we're being favoritized towards one. I'm not saying that like Pride should get a day. Okay? You want to celebrate yourself? Go ahead. You do it for a month, but you don't need a designated month to do it. All right, and I made the comment, and I know it pissed off a lot of people. I made a comment that we weren't going to celebrate Pride Month in this channel. Exactly. Like, if anything, I think it should be Pride Day. And then that way it feels fair that the veterans get like, okay, so we have what? Pearl Harbor Day, D-Day Day, that one's really hard to say, D-Day Day. Those, like, it sounds like you're saying day twice. But like, if anything else, like, give Pride like a week, 5 days, something like that. That way it feels fair, you know? Sit at what? Hanukkah? Yeah. I know, in Hanukkah, really the only difference between Hanukkah and Commander Gunner on that one, if y'all want to take that. Like, I mean, I'm sorry, but, you know, you can disagree with me, I don't care. But the moment you tell me that I should keep my opinion to myself while there are Pride Month people that have parades and everything else to celebrate what they are, no, I don't agree with that. There's this right here, and I can't shoot him because he's trying to bait my shot. What? Alright, I hit him, but I gotta reload. He's pushing up. I'm getting sick of this, like, you know, and I knew, if I'm being honest, like, I knew the moment I started voicing my opinion on it, like, I missed. And see, I'm glad that there's somebody that agrees with me that actually, like, I don't know if you celebrate Pride Month or anything. My gunner's gone. Matter of fact, I think everything's gone in this tank. I need you to shoot him now. He's right here. Right here. He's over the hill. I have to fix something. He broke something. And then you died immediately. I love that. That's hilarious. Tiger armor sucks. Oh wait, somebody got him. We're good. Oh shit. Track's gone on him. Oh, he's pissed. I might die. I might die. Yep. No, I just bounced a T-29 shell. I just missed his... Alright, train... Oh, I got hurt. But I have, like, in... Yeah, I kind of died. But, you know, I hate to keep on, but normally I use these streams... Like, normally I use these streams to get things off my chest, and this is something I really need to get off my chest. Hello. What happened in the chat is Lost Cat was trying to tell me that I shouldn't voice my opinion on Pride Month, and he finds it apparently okay that they can voice their opinion and force everything on them, and then he accused me of forcing my opinion on people. And I finally just said, you know what, whatever, agree to disagree, whatever, and I gave him the opportunity to stop keeping the argument going, and he just kept on and on and on, so I had him muted. Like, there wasn't anything against him, but I gave him an opportunity to shut up, and he didn't take it, so... Yeah, I noticed. I just took a shot at him. Bayonet charge, go! I'm so dead. I'm trying to hit his commander cupola, but it's completely impossible, the 75 mil. Isaac, did you just get murdered by a machine gun? Oh, that's nice. How did you enjoy that? Okay, they got him. We're good. What Panther variant are you using? A? The A looks nice. I think the Panther G, like, is just Germany, like, hey, we need more armor. Let's slap it wherever we can. Ah! I do too, because it my direct it was to my right. I think like that. I know that they had it in the game at one point but apparently because it was overpowered or something, they decided to get rid of it. It's kind of like the 105 Tiger II, like that thing they removed as well. And it's like, dude, I'd love to see both of those in the game again. But see, the funny thing is, there's actually concept art, or not concept art, but concept, like, schematics and everything of the Panther II. And they've added plenty of object tanks to the Russian tech tree that were just schematics. And they're guessing, like, how good the gun would have been and everything. But they delete, like, the two tanks that were just drawings off of the German tech tree because of the fact that it's not realistic. Like, dude, just put it as a premium. Like, just don't get rid of it completely. Just or make it one of those vehicles. It just sounded like a otter or something. Or just make it like one of those vehicles that you can purchase once a year or something like that. I'm about to try not to die. That's what I'm about to try to do. But yeah, if I'm being honest, like, I'm not trying. Is that an IS-1 or IS-2 in front of me? If it's an IS-1, I can take it. Rah! Oh, my gun. No, come here. I'm not done for you. Nah! I win. Oh, that's just a regular Tiger player for you. Hey, I'm watching an AA gun just charge. This is entertaining to watch. Anyway, let me rotate. Oh dear God, this is gonna hurt. Oh my God, my tank. You know the funny thing, I knew that was what that was. No, F you. No, flip you. You know, Lopel, that's actually not a bad idea. Like a whole week to where you can do that would be awesome. Like, if to be honest, Lopel, I think that should be something that they do for like the birthday of War Thunder or whatever. Like, make it an entire week thing. Yeah, I tried to keep that from happening, but it failed miserably. Ah! I'm being shot myself and you're wanting my help? What tank are you in? Tank destroyer? Hey, they got the T-34-100. You're clear now. Well, stop being racist and make it all black. I said stop being racist and make it all black. That's funny. Bro's got one of them half-breed Panthers. You're just their favorite city. No, I refuse. I think it's to my right somewhere. Okay, well, let me run. The M56 with Japanese. Oh, I know what you're talking about. Did he just die? And I drove all the way over here for nothing. I just got shot. It wasn't for nothing. Owie. What are you in? Oh no, not the R3. Dude, there was a match earlier. I can't remember when I was playing it. Dude, like 3 R3s just ran for it. And I was like, what the flip? You're Italian, everybody hates you. No, actually, you're not as... No, the M109 is not as vulnerable as you. You have about the same armor, yes, but... Oh, you're talking about... Lopel, I know what you're talking about. You're talking about the Flak Panther. Is that a stain... Oh, no. Oh, you missed. My turn. Uh-oh. The Japanese showed up. The Japanese showed up. Run. No, I'm okay. Oh my God, he skimmed my armor. I'm on the way. Alright, hold. I took his engine. It's okay, I took his engine. He can't move. Oh, he has a friend. He has another Japanese friend. My side. He was to my right. How come you can't? Dude, I just got murdered. And I don't even know where from. Yeah, they really are, and they're being tryhards. Kind of like that. Wait a second. Hey guys, I got the Flak Panzer 341. The Flak Panther, as we like to call it. Yeah, that's one of those tanks that I'd love to get access to, like, forever. Dude, how is the Flak Panther surviving more than you have? Never mind, he died. I cursed him. Why are you bringing out the least armored tank ever? Sure they do. Nope, never mind. Yes, they do. They have more than that. Somebody brought out a nuke, and it wasn't us. Oh no, shoot it down. I'm returning the hangar. Guess what, City? You don't get armor. Oh. No. Dude, you should have been bringing that to begin with. So? It's a really good Sherman. Oh no. Just everybody inhale. Hey guys, everybody inhale sharply. Wait, hold on, really? So they modified it? Oh, it does. Wait, what about the 4.7 one? Does it just have the stock, like, British shells? Yeah, it only has the stock British shells, yeah. Hey, City, would you mind bringing it down to, like, 4.7 and us doing a grind with that in Italy? I'll play Italy with you. I'm currently grinding out the Beretta, so... Italia. Also, once I get enough points, we'll just stop for the day and we'll do the World War II Normandy D-Day landing. And I'll be right back. I have to use the restroom. Alright, are y'all ready to do Italy? Alright, so everybody has 4-7, right? Okay, good. I'll tell you now, I don't have any parts or anything for this tank, so it's gonna suck really bad. Which one? The SM, I think it's 91 or 92. Hello, Volutes. How are you? Hey, Volutes, do you want to help us do a World War II D-Day reenactment? I'll tell you the requirements once we get there. Wait, hold on. I gotta change my shells. I was about to walk into a battlefield with 33 high explosive shells. That would have been interesting. Boom. Hey, City, come on, follow me. Uh-oh, my internet's acting weird. You do? Oh, you're talking about like the spaced armor that they have on that tank. I have that one, by the way. I'm going to bring it out after this one. This thing, the funny thing is like with the armor sloped like it is, if they shoot me in the side of the very side, they can kill me. But most people aim for the they shoot me in the side, like of or in the middle. But see, you got to think about it. Like that's probably just like a small, like infantry AA gun. No, look, they have an MG. Look. Hi. Oh, well, yeah. In that case, yeah, you're right. They don't have anything else. I love the fact that Italy like took like a Sherman Firefly, and they're like, oh well, we need a better frontal armor, and they strapped the rounded off armor on it. Possibly there's a Tiger. Oh wait, hold on. Tigers are 5.7, so yeah, we're up tiered majorly. We're gonna die. But what? Tigger is here. Oh, and it's not only just a regular tiger, it's the furry tiger too. There's a Tiger West. Look at that. The two tigers march into the battlefield with no fear. What? Just tell me what it was she said. Go to bed, child. But see, that's the thing. That's not y'all's duty to be telling her to go to bed. It's her parents' duty to do that. Hey, City, that was a jumbo. No, you ain't got to do that, but like it shouldn't be your job to be telling her she needs to go to bed. Her parents should have put her to bed a long time ago if she's up at 3 o'clock in the freaking morning. My mom used to care, but like now because I'm older, she knows that I go to bed when I feel like it. Like most parents, at least are with our parents and stuff, like most parents will tell us like you need to be in bed by like 9 or something like that. And that's cool. I could go to bed at 9, you know, I'm okay with that. You know, it gives me an early rise on the day and everything, right? But what? Where'd my shell go? Oh, 90 mil bounce. That's nice. I'd like to bounce shells, but apparently that's not in my Sometimes it's because of how far you are, because a shell loses penetration the further it travels. Yeah, a lot of people prefer to like. All right, so there's a tank like right here, and I can't get a good shot on him. Oh yeah, that's easy for you to say. He's got a 90 mil. I'm not shooting him, although I might have to. He's around a corner. What do you want me to do? It's right there. He's behind this. Hold on, let me just mark it. There we go. There, he's now marked. Just flank around him. See if you can get him to push forward or something. Oh, he J'd out, didn't he? He J'd out, didn't he? I figured. What? You know, I don't want to hear it because I don't have the good shell on this thing yet. I don't even have parts for this, so... Dude, if I'm being honest, like, tanks are really interesting to learn about. And this is funny, because, like, I was talking to my mom today. Dude, they got around us. I'm gonna go back to C. Tanks are good for, like, infantry support and, like, hard pushes, but let's be honest, artillery support and stuff like that, they're not very good at, because if you want to mount like a 155 on a tank, you have to take off all the armor in order to make it mobile enough to where it can carry it, or you have to slab. The Mouse was designed to be like a massive, like, piece of equipment that could push and break through concrete and crap. That was the whole purpose of it, was to be a wonder weapon. Yeah, basically it was meant to be a barrier. Bro, they were gonna make the Great Wall of German. I think City needs a lot of help. I'm on the way, but like I can't promise much because this thing is very slow. stock. Like it has the same engine that the Sherman Firefly has in it. So needless to say, it's basically just like 18 miles an hour all the way. So it's why do you need that much machine gun ammo? Yeah, but then they're storing all that ammunition. You gotta think about it. They're storing all that ammunition in the same exact tank! Oh, wait, never mind. That's just city. I got 200 research points off of that, by the way. For doing nothing. All right, guys, ready up. We'll go. I think I'll use City's strategy and use the little 75 mil tank here. Your shelf. Wait, what did you do to your chair? Bro tipped over his chair. Dude, when did they make the R3 back at 6.0? It's at 6.0 now. I thought it was at 6.3 at one point. I want the Tigress. Who's with me? I love the fact that I think Hungry is who it is that gets a PZH 2000. Yeah, Hungry gets a PZH 2000. I'm not lying. Like, the PZH 2000 is a decent setup. Like, alright, so if we go on X-Ray, it has, like, what, an autoloader? That's FH. Okay, I don't know what tank you're talking about. Dude, this thing does have a 5-second reload on it. No wonder it's such a danger to anybody. The SM.92. What BR? Oh, I thought you were... Oh, you're talking about that. Yeah, the one above it I feel like is more like a BF-110 than this thing is. Because it has that really weird butt cannon. Okay, I'm back. Hi. City. I love how City immediately goes, it wasn't me. Hey guys. Chris, Creeper, y'all ain't gonna believe the crap that happened in my Discord earlier. It was an all-out war for about 15 minutes. It felt like Sparta. And it all stemmed because someone was trying to tell me that I should shut up voicing my opinion on how much I dislike / hate Pride Month. I didn't say I was hating on the people, I was just hating on the fact that they get... But I was saying that I dislike the fact that they get a month to celebrate their illness, and that's what it is. It's a mental illness. It's actually been proven that people that think that have a mental illness. Hey, Douglas knows that theme song all too well, don't you, Douglas? But yeah, so I ended up having to mute the person. LGBTQs don't have mental illness. Hey, Lopel, I'll remember you. I'll remind you when you say that when you play that tank too. I know I'm gonna say the same thing and then play it. What? Oh, at least you didn't punch your balls by accident. Bro's gonna be like, oh, son of a... But, yeah, so the server became... The server became like an all-out war for like 15 minutes because this guy, like, I ended up ending it. Like, I was like, I'm done arguing with this stupid idiot about it, you know, let's just agree to disagree. And he just kept on going. So I ended up having to pull rule number 5 up. And rule number 5 is don't start arguments just for the sake of starting one. And, oh, you're good, Creeper. And, he then proceeds to join the chat and talk about, so do those rules include you? And I'm like, dude, if they didn't include me, why would I make them? Like, that would be like asking the president if he has to follow the same rules everyone else does. It's like, really? Stupid question. Like, that would be like, say, like, some random dude murders another random dude, right? Uh-oh, I don't want to go down this road. There's a T-34 here. No, I don't want to. Let the PVK die first. Alright. T-34s are dangerous. I crit his loader, engine, and everything else on his face. No pin. Oh, no, not the ASU. ASU, sit down. Help me! My transmission's done! Help me! He killed me! Owie. City, you failed me. I love the fact I immediately went, City, you failed me. There was like several T-34s. Yeah, Douglas, I'll give you an invite. Just give us a little bit. We're grinding out Italy because Italy fun. Italy's not suffrage. We promise. No, Japan is paper. Let's be honest, Japan is paper. Japan has decent tanks. Hold on a second. Things happened. My dog ripped my, Hey, city, get good. Dude, you can't even fly that thing worth of crap. I'm watching you trying to dogfight, and it's like watching an elephant fight a tiger. Hey, City, Chris said, what? Oh well, they'll get over it. Where are they at? Holy crap! Bro just said dude celebrated for about a half a minute and then saw me come around the corner. Well, dude, get out of an airplane. Creeper, I'll give you the Discord next stream when you show up. How about that? But you need to make sure to read my rules, because we're gonna end up having to get rid of some people if they keep on breaking my rules in the Discord. Because like that person, like, I'm gonna end up having to take a day and get everybody that's in my server and just making them read the rules out loud to me, so that I know that they are reading them, because I'm getting sick of them like breaking the rules and then wanting to be like, are you following the same rules? Like, dude, you haven't been following the rules that you're wanting to call me out for not following for the past like 5 to 10 minutes, so like, shut up. What am I supposed to do against a plane? I'm a flat top vehicle. What am I gonna do? Shut up, City. I don't see you doing good. I just killed a T-34 from like buildings, and you're wanting to complain about how good your Italian tanks are? What armor? You don't need armor if you know what you're doing. Yeah, see, Godzilla gets it. What's armor? Hey guys, I'm confused. What's armor? Uh-oh, my engine. No! Dude, that's such bull! Dude, that's a 37 mil. It should not be able to pin my top armor. I have to look at the top armor on that thing. Well, didn't the Italians think, hey, we should probably reinforce that? Apparently not. The Italians just thought, oh, sacre bleu, let's just produce the same tank and see how many we can throw at them at the same time. And then the Americans are like... Yeah, I know. That's the funny part. Like, they put a 75 in a heavy tank and it's like... Oh my god! Dude, where is that guy at? Okay, so we got a guy, like, spawn camping us from a house. He's now dead. We're good. Creeper, to answer your question, as long as you don't end up on the enemy... What the... Why am I the one getting targeted? I got bombed. Goodbye. I got targeted by 2 planes. I don't want to hear y'all complain. So did I. It felt great. Not... I want to see how many people heard that. Please rotate. Please rotate. Have fun with that, prick. What now? Hold on. I wasn't listening because I was trying not to die. The SAV. I know. If you fire it well enough, you can. Hey Douglas, or not Douglas. Hey Miguel. They're saying that you're a 5 out of 10 chill guy. Don't go and mute them. Just what? City, I can't offer emotional. I can't offer emotional. I can't offer emotional. Dude, I just had to deal with an idiot trying to tell me that I shouldn't voice my opinions about a month of Pride. So I'm not, my emotional state is not very good. Nah, he's more of an 8.7 out of 10. No, Chris, see, now you're just describing me. Is that a bomb? Oh, look, a bomb. Is that a bomb? Oh, look, a bomb. The what now? I really don't know what it is you're talking about, believe it or not. The Swedish doesn't help me realize what you're talking about. There's a lot of Swedish vehicles. The SAV? I have yet to get it because every time it comes out, like, people like try way too hard to get it, and then like so many people have it and bring it out in matches that it becomes like one of those things where it's like, yeah, I don't want to bring this out now. Because, like, everybody's bringing them out, and it just makes it not fun anymore. Nuh-uh, I am. Actually, Mr. Creeper, unfortunately, if I haven't researched all the way through this yet, until we do, Douglas has asked to join the squad, so he will be joining us. And then we're going to do a D-Day reenactment, which I'll explain that once we get to it. You know what's funny? You can't research that freaking tank using planes. You have to use tanks. It says battle against other players, use vehicles in mission rank 3 or above. Oh, so you have to use rank 3 for event vehicles, rank 1 and whatever. Hold on, let me read what it says. For event vehicles, rank 1 and above. So I'm guessing this is an event vehicle. You know, I'd also really love to get this. Let's see, there's 8 of them. I hate the fact that with like the profile pictures, you have to get all the achievements in order to do anything with it, and then it's like, you know, that doesn't feel. Oh wow, they actually from June 4th to June 7th, the most important battle in the Pacific Theater during the Second World War took place. Thanks to the interception of encrypted enemy messages, the Americans were able to prepare for the battle and take advantage of the disunity of the Japanese forces, inflicting a crushing defeat on them. Japan lost 4 aircraft carriers and more than 3,000 sailors and airmen, including well-trained pilots, and ultimately the strategic initiative in the war. That's why the Battle of Midway is the most important thing. Then we have D-Day. All right, here's D-Day. On June 6, 1944, the largest amphibious landing in history took place. More than 15,000 or 150,000 Allied troops landed in Normandy. By the way, when it says Allied troops, it means Canadian, British, and American. I don't think there were any French, because the French were fighting in France at that point. Landed in Normandy, opening the Western Front in Europe. By the end of the summer, and with the capture of Paris, the amphibious Operation Overlord was succeeded entirely, or had succeeded entirely. So wait, you're telling me Operation Overlord was only successful? That makes no sense. I need something to drink. I'll be back. We're waiting on City to take forever. All right, so we're gonna read these things that Theodore Roosevelt III did. Or apparently it's just events that you play for. Apparently June had like a lot of crap that happened. On June 10th, 1944, Soviet troops launched a large-scale offensive north of Leningrad. I'm doing 4-7. Finland's defenses, I don't care. Wait, what do you mean he's in here? I thought you said you muted him. Okay, I don't care. Defenses of the Carolian, I don't know. Istamos crumbled, and on June 20th, they took Viborg. Why can't they just name things that Americans can pronounce to stop making things difficult? The Finns transferred troops from eastern Karelia to Viborg. I don't know. Allowing the USSR to take... I don't even know. I'm just going to say this town right here. The Vigorg. It sounds like something the Vikings... This sounds like something the Vikings... The Vikings, when it came out, welcome to Vigorg. Welcome to Viborg. On June 28th, peace negotiations then began. On August 4th, Marshal Mannerheim became president of Finland, and on September 19th, a peace treaty was signed. That's crazy. Welcome to Viborg. Welcome to Viborg. Ah, yes. I love how Chris goes, ah, yes, Viborg, the land of the cyborgs. Welcome to Viborg. I'm waiting on City. City's taking forever. City, hurry up. City, you're taking too long. We're gonna call him Slowy. We're gonna call him Slowy. Slowy, hurry up! Slowy, hurry up! You're not going fast enough, Slowy! Nah, see, I got sick of that match, so I left, Slowy. That has nothing to do with... It has nothing to do with the fact. City with 2 T's equals 10 out of 10 skill issue. City, everybody got bonked. Now hurry up. I love making him hate us. Just kill yourself is so easy, it's crazy. Yeah, City, just kill yourself. All it takes is some cyanide. hey guys. Yeah, City, kill yourself. All it takes is a little bit of cyanide. What happens to people who do get in the same match but get on the enemy team? As long as you're not using the stream to figure out where I'm at, I really don't care. Because it's understandable. There's a lot... like, as long as you're not using the stream to, like, figure out where I'm at. But see, the bad thing is, like, all of y'all know how I play most of the maps. So, Chris is going to be like, oh, I'm on this map. I know how he plays this map. And then he's going to go and find me and then murder me. And I'm going to get pissed. I like chicken strips. Douglas, have you tried killing yourself? Can I save that? Please say I can, yes. Hey, City, all it takes is some cyanide. City, all it takes is for you to take your knife and slit your wrists. All it takes is a rope with a knot in it. And a high ceiling. All it takes, City. Hey, City. All it takes is a 3-story window for you to jump out of. About time you slit your wrists. Grow up, child. He's being too slow. Hurry up. City, all it takes is for you to walk out in front of a car. No, City, you hate me because I blew up your ships in the Stormworks. He's like the Flash. Hey, City, guess what they said about you? They said he's like Flash from Zootopia. No, you're getting to hear it. I don't care if you don't like it or not. Wolf telling City to J out IRL is hilarious. Hey, City, all it takes is a gun with a loaded bullet. I'm not eating him. He'll give me diarrhea. No. Oh, so you have high metabolism. Yeah, my brother has that. Dude, you could, like, legit, with high metabolism, like, you could eat, like, an entire buffet and you'd still be skinny afterwards. Like, it's insane. Guys, stop making City rape a tree. Yes. What? Yeah. Well, if they do it in mine, I'll take care of it. You know the rules as good as anybody else, so you know if they do it, they're going to get punished for it. Commander vertical drive on him. It's a T-14. Dude, like, trust me, like, I like playing Germany because their tanks are interesting, but there's a difference between that and, like, you know, what? I don't give them consent, that's all I can tell you. Ow, I've been shot! Guys, I've been shot and I don't know where from, that sucks. Guys, I've been shot and I don't know where from. I'm gonna back up before, oh, my gunner's gone. Tank right there, it's a KV-1. City, try harder. I don't give out help, sorry. That's not my department. Well, stop being touched. That's crazy. Stop being touched. Alright, he's down pretty good. Where's the KV-2? KV-2s aren't really that scary if I'm being honest. Oh, I see the T-14. I'll take care of the T-14. Give me a second. If he pokes up again, I got him. Well, T-14's right there. There's a KV-1 right there. And then there's a massive KV-2 right there that I can't get a shot on now. I hit his track. He's not happy. Run. I'm sorry, City. Guys, I gotta reload my ready rack. I'll be back. Beep, 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 beep. You know, to be honest, 2 Germans and 2 Italians actually make a really good team, considering Italy gets like Shermans. So like then you end up getting like a really decent team. City, just push up and fire your gun and elevate it enough that you can... I'm sorry. It's so simple, City. Just get good, man. You know what? I'm gonna get good. Watch this. I'm gonna do that. Goodbye, guys. Whee! No, you didn't. I had that completely under control. Come on, City, get down here. Come on. City. There you go. Come on. Douglas is up there getting murdered, and we just left him behind. Bro, we're such horrible teammates. The children fell down the stairs. The children fell down the stairs. Hey, somebody should go. What? What'd you say, City? It sticks out. A lot of tank destroyers have the gunner sight actually sticking out the top. No, that's actually the gunner sight, believe it or not. That's the funny thing about this particular tanks. Also, Lost Cat, are you still in here? For your information, that flag is not the particular Nazi flag that is known as the Wehrmacht flag. I do believe, but I understand. I have the understanding of what you're saying. Actually, hold on, let me go back and look at it. I can tell you if it's the Wehrmacht or not because the Wehrmacht symbol is slightly, like, it's not like angled. Sir, hey, you, you, sit down. Oh, well, that didn't work out. Oh, that is the... No, never mind. That is the Nazi flag. Never mind. I thought I saw the Wehrmacht flag. Oh, no, M24. No. Wait, does he think I'm friendly? He does not think I'm friendly. I don't care either. Like, I really don't. We all have our opinions. That's all that matters. Like, everyone has a right to their opinion, even if they don't agree with each other. Is Douglas finally following you? Good. That makes me feel better. Are you sure about that? Hey, is it bad that I'm looking at the back of a turret of an M10? No, you can't run. I missed my shot. I missed my shot on an M10. Yeah, I got the M10, but... Oh no, he's running. He's running away. Why do I get the feeling that you just lost a dear friend the way that you screamed no? Guys, I'm charging an M10. I want to see how this works out. Flip the water. I just want to kill him. Hey, M10. He's blind, I swear. I just killed him because I went behind him. Chinese players are blind, guys. Look at that. There's the proof. Dude, the Chinese players, like, really, honestly, like, they have to work a lot harder to play their tanks. What? Non-pin? Bro, BS. I call BS. No, I don't. I actually don't. I legitimately don't have that. He killed me. Well, I was down to 2 crewmen. My reload wasn't exactly happy. And my loader didn't exactly like me, so... because he was dead. So... my loader refused to wake up after receiving a mortal wound. He gets demoted. Hey, imagine your loader dies and then you demote him because he didn't follow your orders. Like, you're a private? No, you're a what comes before a private? No, hold on. Okay, so lieutenant, then private. How about that? Or staff sergeant. I think staff sergeant is like, well, which one comes before private then? Because then it'll make it more funny. Before, or no, after private. That's what I mean. I'm having a... private is the lowest rank. Okay, so what's the next rank after that is the one I'm asking. I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I can't speak tonight, apparently. Oh, so dinosaur is the last rank? Private first class. Okay, so bro went from private first class to private. Shut up and say... because he died, he gets demoted. Imagine that, right? Imagine, no, so you're like the commander of the tank, you die, and then, Dude, that guy went up and then proceeded to spawn camp. No, it's a different guy, never mind. Any open top tanks? No, there's no open top tanks, Douglas, that I know of, but, you have what? Well, I've actually done that before. Hey, City, what's up? Oh, dear God, Bunzai. Wait, why is that the Luftwaffe? You're the commander, you died, then they revive you just to tell you how much of a failure you are. So true. Why do you seem excited about that? Oh, I found the T-34 I was worried about, by the way. He's dead now, so we're good. Nuh-uh, I'm a waffle. That's it. If you're a Stegosaurus, I'm a tiger. No, I'm not. I hate freaking tigers. Tigers are so annoying. You've got to be kidding me. 2 people. Dude, the amount of stupid stuff that you run into on TikTok, and it's not just like TikTok either. Like, I run into stupid stuff on freaking YouTube Shorts too. That's what I use. Yeah. And it's not just shorts either. Like, I saw somebody, like, not hating on the furries or anything, like, somebody was protesting the fact that the furries apparently are, like, they're removing the ability to have an imagination in Texas. So if you like pretend to be an animal, you get kicked out of the education system, and they're blaming the furries for it. And it's like, what? Excuse me? What? So to give like a breakdown on that, basically it's I want to say like a bill that Texas is trying to pass, to where if you say, guess what, guys? I don't know, a fox. Then immediately you get labeled as a furry and you get kicked out of the education system. Like, and then they're blaming the furries, and they're like, oh yeah, it's the furries' fault that we're having to do this. And it's like, excuse me? Dude, like, the furry, like, I will say this, I think there are some furries that are, yes, questionable, but not all of them. And it's the same with like the LGBTQ and stuff. Like, there are some that are weird, and that like I was saying earlier in the Discord, that try to force their stuff, but not all of them do it. That's why I don't have a problem with the people. And I don't have a problem with the people, you know, celebrating whatever. My thing is them getting a whole month when veterans die for the country and all they get is like a day. That was my point, though. That was my point. I wasn't like trying to hate on the month or anything. It's just like, if you want to give them a month, you should give the veterans a month too. Yes. What, a Saurus? I actually didn't, believe it or not. I know what your word you're actually trying to say. Yeah, that was just somebody's jokes going wild, I think. I hit him. I hit him again, I believe. Silly, Leighton, I've had 400 for a while. But yeah, like, for your information, Lost, like, I'm not hating on, like, the people or nothing. It's just, I don't understand. Like, I don't, like, the thing I don't understand is, like, you were saying, like, I should shut up about my opinion and everything. And it's like, you know, for me, it's not that I hate it. Like, you know, you want to do your own thing, go ahead. But my point is, they get a whole month. But veterans who go and, like, they die, yeah. Or like, say, get a Pride Day, and then or like, say, veterans get like several days out of a year, so give them the same amount of days. It would be fair, you know. But like, trying to outweigh everything. What? Oh, Nigersaurus. Okay. Maybe it was found in Nigeria, so they named it like the Nigersaurus. Yeah, it's kind of what I was thinking. Like, that was probably why they named it that. Hello, Rizzle. Alright, guys, we got an issue. No, we lost. Never mind. Dang it, I was hoping to help. No. For some reason, my PlayStation really loves to like kick me out for no reason sometimes. So then it becomes like a thing. Oh, guys, I got the points that I needed. You get it to be. man, shut your up. Come at me, boy. Oh my god. Boing. Weird, ate the half of it. If I hop out of my chair, like, things are gonna go very bad very quickly, so no thank you. Alright guys, so I have an idea and I really want to share it with you guys, so are you guys gonna hush and listen? I will murder you. All I heard was Nico Nico Ni, and then I wanted to die immediately. There's actually a meme for that. It's Nico Nico Ni, and then somebody takes a car and does that. It's the funnest thing ever. Yeah. Alright. Dude, for real, like, I've watched... Alright, so I will name the anime that I've watched. Like, I've watched all the Pokemon... No, guys, shut up and listen! Thank you. Hush! So we're going... So we're going to do... Every time I get ready to speak, somebody else talks. And then I hear clicking in the background. Stop typing on your keyboard! That's all I hear. No. This is quite literally all I hear. In the background. Like, all I hear is this! All I hear is this! So the plan is we're going to do a D-Day recreation. Now the way that I want to do it differently than what we did... What? So we're going to grab... The Americans are going to grab LVTs. Everybody's going to use LVTs to begin with, right? We're going to charge the beach. We're going to go up the beach. The Germans won't see us, quote unquote. They'll be in the city. They'll be in the city waiting on us, right? We'll be in city. Nothing city. It was a joke. It was a joke, bro. It was a joke, bro. It was just a prank, Bo. It was just a prank, bro. So once we die in the LVT, what we'll then do is you'll bring out Shermans to all the way up to 4.0, and I'll even allow the M3 Lees, even though we know that they didn't really get used. The Germans will use Panzer IVs, Panzer IIIs, Panzer IIs, and like Panzer 38s and stuff like that. I will allow that stuff. And then watch the stream so you can hear it. No, all the way up to 4.0. That's as far as it goes. 4.0. Because even though we did have 76 mil... I know. It's not an hour later. It's like I think it's like a 5 second. It's like a 5 second delay, I think. But the Germans will get to use... We're not allowing Panthers or Tigers, so you can use Panzer IVs, any variant, Panzer IIIs, any variant. We'll allow Panzer IIs, Panzer 38s, the Martyrs, and like anything... I'll say this. Alright, so Panzer IVs, Panzer IIIs, and then I'll allow the Martyrs... And then anything in rank 1, if you want to use it. That'll be what you have to use. And the Germans should be able to counter it, but inevitably what we're trying to do is make the Germans kind of fail. So I'm going to go create the thing. I need everybody who's going to play Germany with me, or not Germany, but America, to grab an LVT and get their Sherman lineup ready. All right, Normandy. Yeah, we're doing Normandy. So just remember to kind of stay off of the thing. So I think the highest ranking thing is like 4-0, so we'll do 4-0. No, the Puma is not allowed. I plainly just said the Puma was not allowed, so I don't know. Guys, I just explained all this. I'm not explaining it again. No, the M22 is not allowed. I quite literally just said... This is why I hate trying to set up these things, because nobody ever actually pays attention and listens when I'm explaining it. Is that everybody that's wanting to join? I think I got everybody. Lost Cat, are you wanting to join or not? Okay. Lowpoll, it doesn't matter. It's just more or less who you have. So the Americans obviously were using the star, and if you're using Germany, you need to use the cross. Now, the way that we're going to do this is the Germans will kind of get at the edge of the city on their side, and then the Americans will go down into the yeah, y'all are gonna have to watch the stream in order to understand everything. Let me try that too, that way maybe. A lot of people are using AI. Like, a lot of people are using AI to generate their thumbnails now. Like, there's only like a few people that I know that don't really use a lot of AI, and that's like Komodo Gaming. He takes screenshots and then like edits little pictures into his screenshots and stuff. It's like, yeah, he did. Yes, there was a little while that he was using AI to create it. So, all right, so let me try and explain it again so that you guys can. So, the Germans are going to start at the edge of the city on their side. They're not going to charge in like we normally do. They're going to start at the edge of the city. When I count to 3, the Germans will kind of charge in. They won't go into the city. They'll be right there at the edge. And they'll charge into the city. The LVTs that are going to be the Americans in the thing will get on the beach and will run up into the city. That's going to be when the Germans are going to start attacking us. And when we lose, we're going to say that we've taken half of the city and we'll just spawn in and go for it. Who did we just lose? Bro, what is that I'm hearing? Isaac's still in here. Oh, it was outbound. Get in here, boy. All right, guys, let's go on ahead and get going. I don't care anymore about BeamNG. Yeah, I noticed that like a lot of people. All right, well, ready up and select your side. Should no, Douglas. I think them being in the same chat's fine. Like we're just doing this just for fun on our own. Lopal, you need to choose your the star. If I'm being honest, our IRCM, I kind of feel the same way about BeamNG. Because I played BeamNG for a little while, I did as much as I could with it, and with me not really being able to download mods and stuff, it was kind of like, and you kind of lose interest in it. It is really that boring. All right, guys. Yeah, or every once in a while when you get bored. It'd be better if you could play it with more people. What? All right, everyone who has the LVT needs to follow me. No. Oh, yeah, I've seen those. Yeah, now that you say something, yeah, I've been seeing those. There's like one that's like a really like horrible counterfeit of it, and I got it trying to see how realistic it was. Bro, Komodo hyped it up way too much. I'm not even joking. The edge of the town is like right there at the beginnings of your buildings, Chris. There was a rip-off GTA game at one point, and like a lot of like me, my brother, and I think my cousin all had it. Dude, it was actually legitimately fun. Like for it to be like a discount mobile game, it was actually fun. Yeah, that's the one that's mobile. Guys, space out. Just space out a lot. Come on, we don't need to be bunched up. The whole... Dude, I just quite literally said... Dude, we're gonna redo this once I get the LVT, the one with the 76, and we're just gonna have a blast with that. Alright, so once you guys get ready, let me know. It float. Yeah, I think they've already tested that to see if it floats. All right, guys. All right, is everybody ready? On three, the LVTs are. We allowed to start firing as soon as you get out of the water. No, hold on, give me a second. I'll be right back. Alright, so here's the thing. I had somebody ask me if they were allowed to start shooting us once we hit the beach. What I want is for the German players to wait until we hit the city and start shooting us then. So just so y'all know, and I am going for music purposes only for this. I'm going to boot up as Victor calls my $10 speaker.
The Bluetooth device is ready to pair. The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Brace for impact! Because I'm Batman. Justice for Gotham. Batman needs to go to the Batcave. Batman needs his supplies. Black man. Yes, they really do. Alright, so do we want to listen to Resist and Bite, No Bullets Fly? Hey, watch it. Panzer Battalion, Future of Warfare. Hold on, let me find like a really good like D-Day type song. Yeah, no. We could do Bismarck, that would be interesting. You know what? Midway does kind of fit this. Bro's banging his head against the desk. Prima Victoria would not be a good song for this. I do have one in mind, so we'll listen to this one. Alright, in 3... Alright, get ready guys. In 3, 2, 1, go. I know what you're talking about. That's how I hate it. You know, I like the fact they're firing their machine guns. That makes it more realistic feeling. Spooky, scary skeletons. Da-da-da-da-da. Follow me, boys. Why is there a face on Rizzle's tank, dear God? Not yet. You gotta wait for us to get into the city and then you attack us then. Alright, so we're gonna say that we just captured the city, or at least this part of it. Alright, so we've captured this part of the city, so if any of us die, we can bring out Shermans and stuff. You know what's funny? I said that when we got into the town, y'all could start killing us, and y'all haven't killed not one of us yet. I do. Alright, so once you die in an LVT, just so you guys know, once you die in an LVT, you can bring out a Sherman. But only the ones that I said you could bring out, so...
Power on.
No! Why would we allow an M10 in this? It might have been, but we don't want to, like, freaking... I love the fact there's, like, 2 LVTs that y'all haven't killed yet. No, we're gonna keep it just tanks. Commander, good job, good job. The LVTs have arrived. You know, I've only found one of you. Oh, I found 2 of you. Okay. Wait, how many of you are there? There's like 3 of you. How have... What the world? Hi, Isaac. I love the fact that like 2 of us are still in LVTs, just being the most ready tanks ever. I think he's dying internally. Panzer spotted. He doesn't seem to know where to shoot me because he missed. And I can't pin him, so oh no. Oh, okay, I spoke too soon. LVTs are down. I repeat, the landing force has died. I repeat, the landing force is down. I don't think I'll have a rough time. I'll be fine. No, I said we could use the M3 Lee. I didn't say y'all could use the whatever. I brought the British version too, so this one's got 1 less crewman, so... Yeah, I know. This is like 2.7. And this is technically a Sherman chassis. Well, it's an M3 Lee chassis, but it is built on an M3 Lee chassis. Because, like, the M3 Lee, what a lot of people don't understand, the M3 Lee was built with the same engine design as the M4A1. It was just built, quite literally, just built for the sole purpose of mounting the 75 in here. That was its sole purpose, was making the Americans be able to mount a decent 75 into their tanks. Well, then get good. Ugh. He says, we're not suffering, you just need to get good. Well, from me, apparently, is exactly who you need to hear it from, because you ain't doing too good, buddy. I have gotten a nuke, though. I don't need to drop one. I can say that I got a nuke. That's all that matters to me. I've gotten a nuke in Britain before, and that was like the only nuke I've ever gotten, and like I was proud of it, and then I was like, oh, okay, cool, nuke. Oh, hi, Panzer. Ah, my gunner. Oh, dear God, I got double tapped. You know, no one ever said that we couldn't. No one ever said that we couldn't use the beach to flank them. Like I didn't ever say that we couldn't use it. It's just that it's probably best if we don't, because then we'll just have to push up. I missed. Run. My tank didn't get moving fast enough. What? Yes. It is only pain if you don't know what you're doing. Hide and fire. That's my best advice, is like hide and fire. Do what now? Who took my advice? I don't think they have the worst reloads. It's just the fact that you're going into like 6-0 as your first tank, and if you're not experienced in all the other BRs, it just becomes an issue. Are you shooting in the right spot? Like the reload time. The reload time, I agree with you. It does suffer a little bit, but once you train your crew up, you actually do decent, in my opinion. Driver, gunner, loader on him. Thank you. I feel so bad for killing that, honestly. Tank! Oh, that's up. Scary. That's scary. Die. Please die. Oh dear Lord, not the meteors. Yes. The 801 is by far better one. I hate the top one because of the fact that the guns are positioned on the wings, and it just, the spread on the bullets is horrible. I love the fact that City used the one tank that's my favorite tank in game by far, the M3 Lee. And there's a, oh my god. Sir, you should sit down and take a break. Oh, okay. I'm, like, apparently people's interpretation of Lilo and Stitch is that it's teaching completely differently what the old movie was. Apparently somebody's interpretation of it is, flip family, go out and have dates and stuff, whereas the old one was, like, all about family. And then, like, Inside Out felt like it was its own good standalone movie, and they made a second one on that for no reason. And then, yeah, I didn't like the first one. So for me, I didn't like the second one either. So, cause like yeah, it had a little bit more of a meaning towards it. Like it had a little bit more meaning. Well, you know the old saying, an actual German officer, like a legit German officer, actually said this. He said the only issue with the Tiger is for every 4 that we kill, a 5th Sherman always shows up. We've killed 4 of you. How many more do you have, America? We have, yes. I can't remember what the exact, like, translation is, but no, they brought the McDouble, man. Hello? I'd like to speak to a lawyer. Ah! Oh, why did I not see you? If I'm being honest, like they're now introducing like a new pack that they're releasing. I think it's like a Sherman Firefly with netting on it. Yeah, and then they're getting like, what is it, a Hellcat they're adding into it? What else are they adding? Like, is it 3 vehicles? So what, we're gonna have like 4 skinks now? I bought that pack, and like so many people have like had to deal with it now. It's like just point and click and like murder because of it. Because like I didn't really grind out too much because like I'm already at like 7-3. I'm okay with that. So like for me, it's like, oh yeah, cool, that's nice. Ow! Every time. Owie. What? Who? I don't know who Can You Invite Me is. Frosty Boy? Alright, well... Sir, the Panzer Division has sent you a message. This is what they said. Sit down! Dude, there's just like a pile of Shermans over here. Dear God, it's a barricade. Ha ha ha! I win. Oh no! They brought another one! I missed! Oh no! Quick, grab the 37. Oh no, they took that one too. Oh dear God. We can talk about this. Okay. Spider-Man. Yes. Oh, we traded! No, City! Traitor! Traitor! If I'm being honest with you, autism, like, I'm gonna call you Cake. How about that? How about I call you Cake? How about I just call you Frosty? Frosty the Snowman. Ba-na-na-na-na-na. So, my advice to you would probably be grab that 8.3, grab the 8.3 premium that you can get, and get it. It's it helped me. I think it's 8.3. It might be 8.0. I know. No, the Magok. Oh well, that I can't help you with. What? We can talk about this. I'm sorry. 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 Ha ha! It bounced off of me. It bounced off of me. You bounced off. No, I'm not over here. I don't exist. Why is there a Panzer? Haha! My turn. ha ha. Oh! What? No, I fired first! BS! 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 I fired first! I fired first! I saw me. I pulled the trigger. The deep voice on that was so scary. I pulled the trigger. What? You know, if I'm being honest, like a lot of people are talking about that I should grind out, or like they hate on me because of the fact I've had like so many hours in the game, or been playing for 3 years, and like I'm at like only like. Why is there no? Oh yeah, that's what I'm talking about. I ain't scared of no ghost. Ow! No, you're supposed to bust a move. Stop shooting me! It's very rude. Didn't your mom teach you any manners? Oh, dang it. Oh, you heard me. My voice was like, get really low and deep. Oh, dang it. Hey, what happened to Super Maneuverable Fighter Jet? Like, what happened to him? What happened to SMFA? I miss SMFA. I don't know what that super maneuverable other thingy is. So, I'm gonna do this, like, I'm gonna keep playing this, and then I might bring out the Germans and just freaking... I might bring out the Germans and use the Germans against the Germans and see how that goes. Please, yes. Nope, you didn't get to. City gave up so quick. Oh no, no! Why did I just no 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 no. I don't know. Dude, they must have boosted how much HE this thing has in it, because it didn't used to be able to kill you with one shot like that. Oh shoot! Where'd that come from? Oh, sir, sit down. Sir, sit down. Sir, sit down. Sir, sit down! I told you to sit down! Bro just got imploded! I asked him 3 times to sit down and he didn't listen, so he died for that. Nobody? I'm alone, Sherman. I like driving alone. I tried to sit down. It is very highly inaccurate, and I hate anybody that says that it's accurate. That is the most... I don't like the fact that what the... Right there. What do you mean behind us? Oh, sh... Hi, I'm sorry. No, you didn't. Hey, there's a tank right there. You should shoot that. It's right here in front of me, in front of my bear. Uh-oh, hold on. He's right here. Right here. He's pushing. Yeah, I brought another one. There's another one right here, too, to my right. Bro just got reinforced by Shermans. We're not worried about historical accuracy tonight. We're just worried about... Dang it. No. Yeah, but we're doing it at 4-0. I'm just a bunker, totally. You know, funny thing is, Chris, funny thing is with that... What?! You're making me angry, he says. Stop screaming, you're making me angry. Oh my god. Let me ask you this, City. Do you want to explode? I think he wants to explode. Why did I just hear water? Your backup will appear momentarily. Please remain on the line. Your call is very important to us. I heard his oh. Why is there thunder? Is it raining? Hey guys, we're gonna say, quote unquote, that a German decided to secede from the Germans, and he stole a Stu-42. No, I'm not. I'm not in a plane! It ain't me! Whee! What do you mean, Tony? No, what have I done wrong? I'm just driving. It's not me. I'm being a good little tank. Yeah, I'm being a good boy. Lowpool, get out of the plane. Isaac, ow. See, Isaac, there's your proof I'm not in a plane. Get out of the plane, Lowpool. Or, who is it is in the plane? Bro, get out of the planes. Don't make me shoot you down. I love how I'm blaming Lost Cat, and Lost Cat's not even here. Who's your VTuber, bro? Is it a furry VTuber? Let me ask you that question, is the question. Because if it's a furry VTuber, bro's gonna get picked on for all eternity for that one. Bro's being a glazer. Bro's being a... No, don't shoot me. I'm friend, not food. I'm just a child. Ah! Bro said, what the? What? Yeah, dude, you're still a glazer. That is just no. So for me, any VTuber that even if it's a female, any VTuber that makes their character have massive features is just it is nothing but somebody trying to get attention using their VTuber character. Do what now? What you say? No, like any VTuber that has massive features is nothing but trying to get people to join by cheating. We can talk about this. I'm sorry. Okay. I'm not in a Sherman anymore now, am I? How dare you? Alright, guys. Alright, guys. I am going to now play some Israel. Well, that was the whole point of this. Was, well, I don't know. What BR do you have, Frosty? Yes. 7.0 is not just starting. What? I'm doing 7.0 apparently. Dude, I'm not hating on you. Like, no, I was joking about the glazing thing. I was joking about that. But any VTuber, I will say this, any VTuber that uses a female character with massive features is not trying to actually care for their viewers. They are just trying to get people to watch them because the fact that they know that people are going to glaze their character because of it having massive features. There was one called Buff Pup. I'm not even joking. There was a VTuber called Buff Pup that I found. And that person quite literally made her character, and I saw her, what she looked like in real life, because she made posts about what she looked like. She looked nothing like her character, and she made her character have massive features. No, actually, I found Buff Pup because I found a cool edit that she did, and the edit looked awesome. Like, the edit, I thought that that's what she did, was like editing stuff, and then I found out she was a VTuber, and I got like pissed because like I watched a few of her shorts, and like all she did was like bounce her character around when she looked around, and her character's features would just move around, and it's like, dude, you're not trying to do anything but get attention. And that's all those VTubers like that want, is attention. Like, you guys know. Yeah, like making their features bounce all around and crap. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I'm talking about. I'm spawning top. They always bring out those things. I'm sorry. Please forgive me. What? I'm not watching her, dude. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not watching her. But you know the funny thing, like I say that about like the I say that about the VTuber thing and all, and I have an avatar, but quite literally it's just a wolf. Like just a regular wolf. Like it's nothing special, just a black wolf with red eyes, and I'm planning on doing the Q&A with that wolf. And you know, I'll be probably labeled as a VTuber, but I don't use it very often. Dang. Do what now? Like 401, I think, was what I looked at last. Hey, train guy. And the bad thing is I don't do edits. I don't do, like, anything other than live streams. Like, I do a few shorts here and there, but, like, they're rare. You should make a video and tag me in it, see how many people actually watch it. Just because of me being tagged in it. Cannon breach is out on that. Everyone looking at your stream sees you turn into... Actually, you know, I don't really like... Oh, schnitzel, what is that? I don't know, that's what I'm worried about. Is that what that is? It looked massive, whatever it was. Wait, when I have 398? Wait, I'm down to 398 now? Oh well. I don't care. It's probably people who, it's probably a lot of the people who don't agree with my opinion, and I really don't care. Bro, you gotta play it. Oh, schnitzel. I got it, we're good. No. He's behind. Oh, sorry, booger. Wolf, you don't. I've noticed. I'll gain them back low. I'm not at all worried about not gaining them back. I will gain them back. Like, it doesn't take long for more people to find me. I'd actually really like to make cinematics, actually. Like, I'd love to do that kind of stuff, but one of the things that I find difficult is editing. Like, I could not... Go look again, copy, because apparently I'm down to 398 now. I'm telling you now, it's like a lot of people just subscribing and unsubscribing. Like, people will unsubscribe from me, then resubscribe, stuff like that. Some of them see it as funny, and it's really not funny. Hey, there's a T-34 over here I should help. Like, it's no big deal. Like, people will know that I was at 400 subscribers at that point. Hello, T-34. You deserve help. I noticed. That's why I'm... Neither do I. Hello. Hi. Why do I get the feeling he's trying to... Bro, he was trying to get up to shoot me and then died. Bro, did his tank implode? Dear God, it did. That poor man was trying to live his best life and died. Not really. Oh, look, a panther. I should scout that too. Hi, panther. Hi. No, wait. I'm friend. Oh. I was trying to be friends with a panther. Oh, such is life. Dude, there is no such thing as Italian armor. Dude, why do you have an armored car with a gun on it? That's so stupid looking. At least I have 257 mils. What do you have as an excuse? Yeah, see, this is what I'm talking about, train guy. Like, I don't... Like, I know why I'm losing subscribers, and it's because of the fact that my opinion varies, or my opinion is very much different from everyone else's as far as, like, the Pride Month and everything, and people don't agree with what I have to say. I know for a fact that... Oh, Schnitzel, don't... I just hit his loader. I hit his loader. Is nobody gonna help me? Okay, great. My team's lovely. I love my team. You could have helped me too, you Italian piece of junk! Oh. I'm focusing on the tiger. That's a that's a LVKV42. You can't even identify anything. How are you an Italian main? Guys, I'm on my way. A Yak Panther. Alright, well, give me a second. Where's it at? Is it in that building? No, well, he's not gonna poke out. He's probably gonna poke out somewhere. Well, he's not going to. Would you pay attention to us? Of course you would, City. A 1x1 what now? You're probably right. I am probably built like a 1x1 Lego brick with this thing. Actually, I'll have you know I'm a 2x2 Lego brick because one piece snaps onto the other, my turret and my tank. Ha, take that as logic. Oh wait, hold on, dude, I got you. No, he died! Dude, I was about to help him too! Imagine being out of vehicles. Hello, how may I help you? Welcome to Starbucks. No, because I'm trying to help people grind. I'm not trying to freaking murder them. Well, I am, but I'm okay with grinding at 7-0. Ow, my engine! I need some sort of support. My engine's out. There's a tank like right here that I need taken care of. No, I'm all out of that, sorry. Just bomb me if you have to. Hey, Cookie Cat, what's up? I'd honestly prefer if you did bomb me, because, you know, then I'd be okay. No! No, 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 no! Dang it. Don't worry about the AA gun. Kill the IS-2. He's right where I died at. You know what? You want to run your mouth about being a disappointment city. At least I'm not the one that had a picture taken of my nose. I'm dead. Make me the freaking leader, you piece of junk. No, I don't wanna. You can't make me. Make me leader, chicken. I think Douglas wants to join us. I hope you know. I'm having issues right now. I'm trying, you piece of Hey, Jay. Not Jay. Hey, City. If you have a knife, just slip your throat, man. Why are we 8-0? Are you insane? No, get your rear end out of here. We're doing freaking 7-0. Cookie Cat, apparently, or Frosty, apparently Cookie Cat's asking why you haven't played with him in 2 months. No. Piece of... Cookie Cat is asking why you haven't played with him in 2 months. I don't know. He says he knows you. Dude, I just stumbled across a post, and it's a post of Judy Hopps, and someone said smash or pass. Dude, I would love to just say so much crap on that because it's so stupid and disgusting. If you even think about it, I will kill you. Oh, wait, that one's okay.
Power on.
I'm trying to, but I've already done it for today, so I have to do it tomorrow.
The Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
The Sakine? I'm trying to think of what you're talking about. Sakine. Oh, yeah, I don't like the Sakine. No. I used the 8.3 jet. Yeah, it's that BF-109 that the engine's so large in it caused the whole plane to rattle. Hold on. Let's go right, because normally I do better in a controlled environment. The Spitfire, dude, somebody put a freaking Canadian flag. I'm so tempted to make a comment about imagine a Canadian using an American tank because the fact they don't have any in the War Thunder. I wonder why. Dude, I could be so freaking mean to Canadians in this game. But if I'm being honest, I don't hate on the Canadian people. I feel like it's the Canadian government, but there are people in the Canadian people area that are pricks as well. Nope, I'm still alive. Meow. I'm following. I love the fact that City and Frosty went the complete and opposite direction I told them to. Oh, I did say right, didn't I? Whoops. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh crap! I survived! Ah! Holy crap, I thought I was dead!
Bluetooth device is connected successfully.
Hi, I'm a little broken. Thank you, sir. Capping points is scary. It really is. If you cap the point, like, people know that you're there, and then it just becomes like you're scared to death the entire time. Yeah.
Power off.
Also, Frosty Boy, apparently Cookie Cat is sending you messages and stuff. So, I don't know if it's Discord or in PlayStation, but all I know is he's sending you things. That's all he's saying. Huh. There's an IS-2 over here. That's scary. I'm gonna run now. Uh-oh. Ugh. Hey guys, air support is inbound. Where do you need it? Yes. No! City, be gentle. Shut the up. Have fun, copy. Dude, I see so many tanks that I could kill right now. Oh my god, never mind! Wow. Wow. Bro, that is such a tryhard. You know what, City? Shut up. I don't think you could have done any better against a pecan. You said you gonna know. You said you gonna know. It wouldn't have mattered if I would have been low, high, freaking anywhere. That freaking gun is scary. Oh my god. I hate trying to play this game sometimes. Oh shit. Oh, I don't want to go out there. I don't want to go out there. That's scary. I'm going to stay over here on my nice little hill. I'm not going out there. Dad, don't make me go out there. Just get good, City. Alright, I got a tiger. Oh no. So there's like a tiger and a Yag tiger there. Okay, so the Yag tiger apparently saw me, which was BS. The most annoying vehicles. What's this say? The most annoying vehicles you can fight in War Thunder. Russia's KV-1E, extremely armored heavy tank. Blah 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 blah. What? Nah, you don't say you exploded. I got exploded from the inside out too. Imagine being sniped from China is crazy. Let me see. We're at 7-0, so. Hey, City, how many times have you died now? You know what's funny, City? I'm using light tanks and tanks that have no armor. I'm using tanks that have no armor, and you're complaining about the fact that you can't play your tanks. Get good, bro. I'm dead. Well, good for you. So, like, the issue that Italy and that I find low tier Israel have is they have no armor on most of their tanks. Like, looking at Israel right now, 7-0 to 6-0 for Israel. You got the M51, the M51W, the M109, the AMX-13, the ZSU-57-2, the Rachev, the freaking ATGM launch half-track. They all have one thing in common. They have no armor! Like, would it kill you to purchase a heavy tank? Probably would have, considering their money issue was very large. I like slapping. Whoopsh. I'd like to slap you. I'd like to slap you sometimes with how you always complain about Italy, and it's just a skill issue. I love the fact that I just pissed him off with that. It's okay, I hate you too. I don't know, I kind of wore myself out on repo, if I'm being honest. You know what, City? At least I have an education. At least I don't have to still go to school. I don't know. Bro was born in 1995 and he failed that much. Nah, bro, you just applied to art school and then got rejected, so you started World War II. No, you're not. You're fine. Hey, City. Hey, City. A lot of people have said that I should probably not. A lot of people have said that. I think something went off outside your house. I'm playing with my dog as I wait for the thing to. City, you know what? We blow each other up when we play Stormworks, okay? Hey, City, at least we're not this LVT, right? At least you're not this LVT. He's gonna die before he even gets to the battlefield. Dude, that'd be so stupidly stupid. Like if we both died before he... I think he knows that. Nothing. I've noticed that. At least he's not an LVT. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Come on. Let's go. Yeah, he's side on. He knows that they can't really kill him side on because they still have to like fire and find the other two crewmen, so he's actually playing it smart. As long as they don't hit his transmission, he's okay. Also, guys, this is not exactly a smart idea, but I'm going to let Frosty Boy go first. You have to learn one way or another. Douglas, let Frosty Boy go first. Douglas, let Frosty Boy go first. He has to learn somehow. Never mind. Just look before you poke. Okay, never mind. Let the LVT just charge in there like a maniac. That works too. All right. Well, if he isn't dying, we're clear to go, I guess. What are you using? M46. Is it really good? What about the M26? What's the reverse gear speed on it? Probably. Alright, I'm gonna watch for this LVT to round the corner and die. Bro just went for it! Hey, Isaac died first. Come here. I'll help him. Or somebody help him. Don't butt cheek him. Alright, let's get him fixed and then we'll get him to move. Or allow him to move. There we go. Go, 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 go. I don't know what it is. It's something way down the street though. That's all I can tell you. He is the bravest LVT I have ever seen. Like, bro does not care. We are his children at this point. We are his children at this point. They really do. He'll probably get a Purple Heart for doing this. Yeah, but you died first out of all of us, so you still died first. Oh, really? Is there a tank? Oh, maybe I should scout that. Oh, that's a. Oh, no, 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 no. That's my cue to leave. No, 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 no. Ah! Yeah, I'm not bringing out my plane this time because I'm just waiting on a. Wait, who are we going against? Yeah. Dude, I should have spawned on the other side. It killed me. Like, there was a... Guys, we're not going to talk about the fact I just survived a shell from a tiger and lived, okay? APDS is so much... What the FV4000, whatever number that is, hi! Aw, no, please, I'm friend. No, hi. Aw, I was gonna be his friend! Alright, reload rate, what do I want, 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 what do I really want, what do I want, what do I really want? I'll tell you what I want, what I really, really want, and then she never freaking tells you what she wants. Yeah, that's one, that's like... Well, tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Tell me what you want, what you really, really want. Dude, I can't see that to kill it, so like, needless to say, I'm about to do a stupid. Here we go. Oh no! Nope, that's a mouse. That's where I say no. Ain't no way. Ain't happening. Guys, we have a mouse. Hi, mouse. I hit him. I didn't do anything, but I hit him. I pissed him off. That's about all I did. Reload rate is very crappy. Where'd he go? Hold on, I got this. I got this. Nope, nope, nope. He's gonna kill me. Alright, I'm reloaded. Okay, they got him. We're good. Hey, can you fix me? I'm broken. Hi, Douglas. Fix me. Douglas, Douglas, be ready. There's another one. Douglas, I can't see. Douglas, Douglas. Guys, I got this. I'll push them. They'll never expect me. I got the power. Wait, where'd he go? That's all you guys hear. I got the power. Wait, where'd he go? I didn't do anything. You legally told me. Yes, I'm glad your legal advice helped me so much. Yeah, you legally helped me. You're such a good lawyer. Yeah, that's why I'm going over here. Alright, that's dealt with. Oh. Okay, I got that one. Alright, the tiger's really damaged. Got that one. I really need somebody to take him because he's going to be an issue. Never mind, I got him. Oh, dang it. I only had one left. That was all I had. I had one left that I needed. That was quite literally all I needed was one more tank, and I would have had that. You know what's funny? We have no points, or not one capture point, but we have somehow managed, or at least I managed, to kill 4 tanks in a few seconds of one another, and I somehow made it to top of the team by doing so. I don't know how, but I managed it. Frosty Boy, you can kill his turret if you can. If you have the heat rounds. Uh-oh. Hold. What? Go shell. I go shelled. Hold on. No, I'm being strafed. I might die here. Good job. Alright, now go get the point. We gotta get the point. If we don't get the point, we don't win, so. Also, say hello to the premium version of you. I don't like it, but I used it anyway. Yeah, it's really easy to spade that tank, actually. Oh my god, did you get shot? Alright. Where's he at, exactly? Okay, well, I don't see him, that's the issue. Dude, where? Oh, it was a plane! I'm gonna decap it the best I can. No need. We're gonna lose. There's no way I'm gonna cap this and win. The best I can do is try and run to B and cap it. Or do you cap it? You know, surprisingly, my tank is actually surviving most of their shells really well. So... Dude, they keep hitting me trying to kill me like it's the funniest freaking strike I've ever seen. No, we lost. We lost, but it was still like a really good try. I got second place, so I mean, I think I did good. Like, I went over there and just started freaking blasting with that other thing. I just started blasting. I just started. What? Hold on. What? But yeah. Hold on. So I'll read you if I have this post again. I don't think I do. No, I don't. The Magok one? Yes, I do. Its stock shell is iffy. I don't have it fully spaded, so I can't tell you. Bro, what is that? This picture he just sent me. Is that supposed to be Judy? Dude, why? What is that, like an apocalyptic type picture? It looks like it. Like, why are we talking about that? They put in a, I'll put it this way, they put in a lot of detail on her lower section. I don't know. You know what's funny though? Like a lot of people, a lot of people will say things like that Judy Hopps is like hot and all this stuff, and I'm just looking at them like, dude, it's a bunny rabbit. Like I know a lot of people think that I like goon over Judy and everything. I wanna kind of clarify that. It's not that I goon over her. It's the fact that I would love to be her friend, because like this, if you were Judy's friend, she would constantly be pushing you to do better for yourself. That's the kind of friend that I feel like a lot of people need. And what? Bro would get eaten by a wolf all of a sudden, and I wouldn't know what happened to him. Mm-mm. No, nah, Nick would also disappear magically. Mm. Yes, there's actually a scene when Judy first gets there where the we're gonna watch it. Well, when the movie comes out, we'll watch like it, and then we'll watch the second one. So in the beginning scene when Judy first gets there, there's a wolf with a muzzle on him, and he goes, "Oh, come on, man! He bared his teeth first." And if you understand wolves, you understand that reference, and it is the most hilarious thing ever. So a lot of people don't know that wolves bare their teeth, and what people don't know, it's kind of like a smile, but it's aggressive. Like it's kind of like when you're angry, you know. That's kind of what they're doing. I don't know. What are you doing? Tank just went there. Dude, my internet is acting up. I think it might be the server. I think they're getting ready to download, or yeah, like crazy. Like my tank's going sideways. All right, everybody back up. City, no! Dude, that shell hit you so hard it took out my driver. I'm sitting in the middle of the street. It's fine. It was a bad idea to push up. City, we're not going to talk about what just happened, okay? All you saw was my head pop off. City, all you saw was my head pop off. It's okay, guys. I brought an ATGM. Actually, I brought many of them. The automatic what now? Yeah. Oh, I know where he's at. He's right here. I hit him. Alright. I got 3 rockets left, guys, so y'all better hope and pray. Dude. What, this? No, don't get it. I bought it because of the fact that I needed it, just because it was a half track, but it is not good whatsoever. And don't get, dear God, only research through the 4.3 AA gun, but whatever you do, do not use it. It sucks so bad, man. Like, it can't do anything, and it's like the only thing at 4.3, so needless to say, here you are, like, grinding out something that you can't even use. The AA gun, the first one, yeah, not this thing. Dear God, no. Could you imagine how much hate that thing would receive if it was at 4.3? Guys, my ATGM, I don't know what they did to the ATGMs, but they have broken something, because I used to be able to guide the ATGMs, now they don't guide. Like, I don't know what happened. I think I might have messed up some of my controls or something. Yes. City, you said that earlier, and then you proceeded to continue to play with me. I don't gamble. City, you can't... Aw, he did quit. Dang it. I'm gonna move now before I get murdered. So I think City rage quit. Aw. What? I didn't start any dumb remarks. I just said I think you rage quit. Hey, Douglas, do you need a... Aw, I was gonna ask if you needed a tree. I had tree. Douglas, it's okay. I have another tree. Watch this. I have another tree. Tree. Oh no! I don't have tree anymore. I don't have life anymore. Douglas, I was trying to save you. I died trying to protect Douglas and failed miserably. You're probably hiding in a really good spot, so like they can't really find you. That's honestly the strategy with the AMX that you have to use. A lot of tanks actually work really well if you just keep moving. Like, don't just sit in one spot. I'm gonna launch Artie, so don't push up into the point. No, if he pushes up, he'll die, and then it'll be my fault, and then I'll get kicked out of the match, and then I'll be pissed at you because you told him to push up. Idiot. You know what, guys? Here in a second, I will be getting off. It is the final episode of 400 subscriber special. What? What? I was gonna tell you that when I got off we could play if you wanted. Hi Billy Bob, you got here at a bad time, bud, because I'm about to get off after this match. Well, I'm at a 19-second repair, so I can't exactly do anything right now. You'll have to call me back in about 10 seconds. And leave a message at the tone. I find that helps. Tank! I see a tank. Oh, dear God, I failed you. I'm sorry. Beep! No, you gotta do the voice crack with the beep to make it more realistic. Crit Commander Gunner on him. What is that, an IS? Oh no, that's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's worse. That's an open top. I can't deal with him. Alright, so the Tiger backed off, so the open top is the only thing left for me to deal with. I shot first! No, I shot first. I shot first. I know for a fact I did because I heard the gun fire. No, flip this. I'm going in. I don't care. I'm sick of this. I am so sick of this. Dude, I fired first. I heard the gun go off and everything. And then he somehow kills me. That is such bull. I'm avoiding the flak if I can. I'm going to head straight towards the point and hit it. Kill AA. No, I got other things to worry about, bud. Sorry. I'll launch bombs and then I'll kill the AA. How about that? That works for you, I hope. There we go. I hit him. Do a nice little twirl. There we go. Alright, now let's see where this AA gun is. I hit one of them with the rockets, but it didn't do anything. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, that is going to be it for tonight. I hope everybody enjoyed this, and I hope everybody has a lovely night. And remember, you mess with the wolf, you get the fangs. Y'all have a good one.